Hey everybody, welcome. So I received some notification from notification from Songify saying they're not accepting local host URIs. Let me just check that it is in fact working. Um that's right, it's not SR anymore. Oops. I spotted a typo. Um Alright, cool. So that works now. Okay, so it appears to be working now. Cool. And I didn't want lo-fi. I wanted the ukulele. Uh, calming classical guitar. All right. Hope everybody is doing well today. Um, yeah. Not much news. I'll have to be going to my the go to the estate for um pictures, pre-sales pictures. Um, so hopefully that goes okay. Saraband. Yep, Saraband. Yeah, it says right there. Okay. Decent distance, methinks. All right, so this cow here, or is it a cow? Yeah, it must be, right? Or is it like a bison or something? Maybe it's just a variety of cow, like a certain species of cow. It sure is furry. Let's learn more. Looks like it's I don't know, it looks like Ireland or yeah, Ireland, I think. Highland cattle, Scotland. A Scottish breed of rustic cattle. It originated in the Scottish Highlands and the Western Islands of Scotland and has long horns and a long shaggy coat. It's a hardy breed, able to withstand the intemperate conditions of the region. Intemperate conditions. Southwest England. Okay. So it is long-haired. Other names: Kylo, long-haired Highland cattle, long-haired Scottish cattle, North Highland cattle, Scottish Highland cattle, and West Highland cattle. Okay. Cool. So it's Highland cattle, anyhow. Nice. Wonder if they eat all this grass and those fern fellows. If you're watching this, name change is imminent in the future. Hopefully after this next name change, I won't get sick of it and think of something better. I don't know. It's got my name in it, Nick. So whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I don't feel like I have a loyal enough audience yet, anyways, to like need to stick with the same Twitch username. Maybe though. I'm not sure. Alright, what is today? John Lennon's birthday. Lots of England things today. Cool. John Winston Ono Lennon, born John Winston Lennon. What is the Ono for? 9th October, October 9th, 1940. Through December 8th, 1980. What? He was only 40 years old? How did he die? Or how did he pass away? Gotta soften my language. He gained global fame as the founder, co-lead vocalist, and rhythm guitarist of the Beatles. Lennon's songwriting partnership with Paul McCartney remains the most successful in history. Okay. Yeah. Murder by gunshot. Wow. Huh. That's unfortunate. He was really popular. Nice and clean shaven. That's a good quality picture for I would say that's like a 1970 picture, 1975 maybe. Might have been like, Lennon in 1974. Okay, yep, so he was 34 years old at that time. Full head of hair. Not everyone starts losing their hair. Born in Liverpool, he became involved in the skiffle craze. What is skiffle? Skiffle is a genre of folk music with influences from American folk music, blues, country, bluegrass, and jazz, generally performed with a mixture of manufactured and homemade or improvised instruments. Hey, What up, clown up? Hey, can I ask your opinion on something? Do you think I should put the sound alerts so that it like reads across the screen? Yeah, it's loud, but it's no louder than my voice peaks. It may not sound like it because the loofs or average loudness of the orgasm sound effect is higher than the my speech, but my speech peaks at -1 decibels, and that is also there's a limiter at -1 decibels. So, oh, not too much is up though. I'm just reading the news here. Today is John Lennon's birthday, I believe. Yep, John Lennon's birthday. I didn't realize he was only 40 years old. He was born in 1940. he was in the Beatles, and he died in 1980. He was only 40. Cause of death, murder by gunshot. That's sad. I mean, for anyone to be murdered by gunshot, that is a not happy thing. But I know John Lennon and the Beatles was really popular, and a lot of people today even are in love and obsessed with the Beatles music. About the sound things, by read across the screen, do you mean with how it is now? Like how it shows the name and all that? Yeah, so it didn't show the name, did it? Let me, No, it does not show the name. I figured maybe it would be anonymous, but as like the broadcaster, it tells me who redeemed the sound alert thing anyways, so Lennon was assassinated by someone. Yeah, man. That's pretty crazy. A musician being assassinated? I've heard of politicians like Abraham Lincoln and stuff was assassinated, but to be hated that much just for making popular music, that's redonkulous. Ashes scattered in Central Park, New York City. Why New York City if he was born in Liverpool, England? Um, well, cool. Or rather, not cool. Let's see, go to the news. Google News. It's crazy. I can understand why politicians would get assassinated because of how volatile the political sphere is. Yeah, killing musicians is wild. I agree completely. I mean, music is harmless unless I didn't read the whole Wikipedia article or nothing, but unless he was involved in maybe some drug scandal where he didn't pay people for drugs or something and they shot him. I don't know. That's like Mexican or Colombian cartel type stuff there. I don't know how involved the Beatles were in that. I know it is popular for musicians to be on drugs and to be messed up from drugs. But yeah, that's he was only 40 years old, 1940 to 1980. Wow. Man, and his legacy has lasted long past 1980, because 45 years after that, today, even people, they're putting up Beatles posters on the walls in their bedrooms and stuff. And Lennon was known to have used drugs. Not sure if he was still using them towards the end of his life or not, but I know he used to use them. Okay, yeah. Um, and in that time period, I'm sure medical professionals didn't recommend that you use drugs, but it was a different era, a different time period, and people, uh, maybe it was more acceptable. I'm not sure. I know in the USA, in what, like the 70s and 80s, wasn't cocaine like a huge thing? You always see it in movies, but that's just Hollywood. That's not real life. Usually, sometimes, I guess movies can be based on true stories, but uh, yeah, I've never used any sort of hard drug. Nicotine is the only thing. I don't even drink alcohol. I just vape, formerly chewed tobacco, but that's kind of gross and messy. Inconvenient for like at work or whatever. You're not even supposed to vape at work, in the workplace, or anywhere indoors, except in your own household. It's okay. Hmm. Israeli cabinet to vote on Gaza deal that would bring ceasefire and hostages release. Drugs used to be pretty like openly used, especially around the hippie era. So like the 70s. Yeah, okay, hippie era. Was hippie era the 70s or the 60s? Maybe both. I'm not sure. Coke was everywhere, but hippies were always on like acid or other hallucinogenics. Okay, yeah. In uh video games, uh film, cartoons and stuff, when people trip out on like LSD or some kind of psychedelic hallucinogenic drug, it always shows like psychedelic peace symbols and stuff like floating across the screen and big colors and like everything is smiling and stuff. And I don't know if that's like what actually happens if you take a drug like acid or LSD. I think LSD is a hallucinogenic drug. I'm not sure. Maybe LSD is another name for acid. I'm no drug professional. 60s and 70s started to trail off toward the 80s. Okay. Yeah, so today I'm not sure how many actual hippies we have, but we definitely have hipsters. That's just what they call people. You would probably know as well, but hipsters, I guess people who maybe they have long hair, maybe they don't accept technology or something. I'm not sure exactly what defines a hipster. LSD is also a hallucinogen, but don't think it was strong as acid. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that stuff will mess you up, I think. I heard a story where I think someone, they like were never the same after they tripped out once on acid, then they would have like recurrent trips like for 40 years or whatever. How, I don't know how old they were, but um it changed their brain. And it's scary. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, nicotine is bad enough. It's, that's possibly more addictive than acid or LSD. Not as addictive as cocaine, I don't think, or like heroin, but it's also not as destructive. like people smoke their whole lives and stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just Googled it, and I think acid and LSD are the same thing. Oh, are they? Okay, no problem. I thought they were different as well. What does LSD stand for? LSD and acid are the same substance. Okay. Lysergic acid, diethylamide. Hmm. Okay, so awesome. Yeah, D lysergic acid diethylamide, LSD street names. Okay. Well, yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Or adults. I don't think anyone should really do drugs. Hard drugs. I mean, um, with debate or debatably, like marijuana is not a hard drug. Like it's being legalized in all across the USA. In most of the states, I think marijuana is legal now. Like limited quantities, and you're still not supposed to drive while you're high or whatever. I don't smoke marijuana or drink alcohol. I just vape um nicotine, but I know a lot of people would not consider the Mary J to be. Can understand why people would like smoke weed or like try shrooms and so on, since those are lower on the list of will fuck you up drugs. Yeah, but I don't know how people can straight up get into crack or meth. I know that's pretty wild. I mean, if you're living out on the streets, maybe you would get into it. No, that doesn't even make sense, because if you're living out on the streets, it's probably because of, a crack addiction, and it ran you out of money and you lost your home or whatever. And so you were forced out on the streets. But I don't know, it seems like hard drugs are synonymous with homelessness and poverty in my mind. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of rich crack addicts. I don't know. I don't really know any personally. Never understood places like Skid Row, for example. Like, how are you homeless saying you want a home, but you're buying hard drugs? It just doesn't add up. Exactly. And I think the price of hard drugs, I think that's more than, say, rent would be for an apartment or something. I don't know. I did also hear, though, that fent- fentanyl. I heard fentanyl was pretty cheap for like a hard drug. A course of 10 patches, 5 patches per carton. Here, can you read that? Is it big enough? 5 patches per carton can range from about $37 to over $289. Though coupons, what? They have coupons just like at, I don't know, Walmart or something? A single 25 mcg per hour patch was found to cost about $9.40 without insurance. Wait a second. I think this is talking about a different type of fentanyl, not like the street drug fentanyl. Fentanyl is in almost everything now. That's why the death rates from so many drugs have spiked through the roof. Yeah, yep. I heard about that. Um, I don't know if you ever have heard of Peter Santinello, but he just goes around the United States and real name. And he walks around on the street and stuff. Like here he's in New York. He was in New York for a while. But anyways, this guy he did like several videos on the fentanyl epidemic, I think they called it. And I think it's entertaining to watch. If you want to check him out, this channel is Peter Santinello. He's good. I don't know. Videos are pretty long, but for just walking around asking people a few questions and stuff, fentanyl. Okay, so 3 years ago, inside the fentanyl crisis, America's new epidemic. Yeah, so they're calling it an epidemic. Oh yeah, and then Kensington, Philadelphia, I think is like as bad as Skid Row. Or is Skid Row another name for Kensington, Philadelphia? I'm not sure. Think you heard of him? Can't remember who I watched, but also watch this guy who goes around documents current events like that. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's not all about like drugs. Usually it's just about the current state of cities and stuff, like from people's personal perspectives. But okay, so yeah, that was pharmaceutical fentanyl. Skid Row is in LA. Okay, honestly, drugs use is becoming such a major problem in the US that there is definitely other places that are comparable. Okay, yep. I think Skid Row is the most famous drug place, but there are others like Appalachia in what would it be like West Virginia, parts of Pennsylvania, maybe. I don't know. Appalachian Mountain Range in the United States, which goes along like not the East Coast. It's wester than the coast. But let's see here. Images. Okay, so yeah, if you see here, how do I? Yeah, so the Appalachian Mountain Range goes along here. I didn't realize it went that far north. There's a big fentanyl crisis in the states along Appalachia, they call it, which I don't know what states are these. This one, I think, isn't this New York? I don't know. I'm not amazing at geology. Don't even know which states are which. Skid Row is just the one with the most publicity. It's gnarly as hail, but I think the only reason it got so viral is because it was one of the first places to get so bad. Okay, yep. The Appalachian Mountains run through a ton of states. I can't blame you. Yeah. I don't know if all of the states would be considered Appalachia, but this section, is it capturing my mouse? Yeah, I think it is. If you can even see my mouse around here, this is like true Appalachia, where there's it's poverty and mountain men. I don't know. But mountain men, they're all getting addicted to fentanyl now, apparently. Oh no, ad break. So I'm not sure. Are you on an ad break right now, Clown Up? Or are you still here? The mountain men are getting addicted to fent. Ad block for the win. Yeah, the only thing, if you use ad block on Twitch, at least the one that I have, ad block plus, Twitch will like put a thing up on the stream and you can't see the stream, and it says like disable ad block to support the streamer or whatever. I'm not sure because I put in the settings, I adjusted it to be 30-second ads, which is the minimum that you can adjust. You have to have ads, some ads. It said 3 minutes per hour disables pre-roll ads. Like when you join a stream, it would immediately play an ad. But I also so it's just 30 seconds, and I also put it to don't give anyone advertisements until they've been in the stream for 30 minutes, which is the longest. So it should theoretically be the minimum advertisements. I mean, I would prefer not to have ads at all, but as Twitch affiliate, you gotta have ads. They force you to. It is not an option. Mine doesn't do that. If you want a good ad block, get Pi ad block. Oh, wow. Makes streams a little choppy sometimes, but you just have to refresh to fix it. Okay, huh. I never heard of Pi ad block. Can't say that I would want the stream to be choppy. Of course, obviously, but I think it's a decent trade-off for the ads being played on stream. I heard that there are certain ads on stream that you can't block because it's embedded into the stream video or something. I'm not sure though. I never messed around with it too much. Honestly, I think the commercials on Twitch, I think they're okay. Like they're meant for say gamers or youthful audience, and so they're at least entertaining usually. But let's see, does any other news pique my interest? I don't follow the political climate like worldwide, so I don't know anything about that. Most ad blocks have a hard time blocking Twitch. Pi blocks everything though. Okay, cool. Haven't gotten a single ad since using it. Wow. It'll occasionally go down when Twitch updates, but other than that, able to typically watch uninterrupted. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, somehow on certain streams, certain people's streams, they'll have like multiple thousand viewers on average. Like, say they'll have 3,000-4,000 viewers every stream. it seems like I on some of those people I just don't get ads. I don't know why. Maybe I'm missing a setting. See, but they're Twitch partners. They're not affiliates. And so that's like you need more average viewers and that's like a step up. Um so maybe partner unlocks different ad settings. Oops. Oh. Yeah. Gah. Squeak. Oops. Okay. A lot of them will drop ads to the bare minimum. They can because people typically leave if they're lambasted by a billion ads and they make literal millions off of subs anyways. Wow, yeah, that'd be pretty crazy to make millions off of subs. I mean, I'm lucky if I even get a few people in here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Uh, maybe I'll learn differently in the future. But I thought that I set the advertisements to be like the bare minimum. You get that, brother? I'm looking forward to the day you walk among the ranks of KaiCnet and Jinxie. So I've never actually watched Jinxie and KaiCnet. I think that was the guy that I watched. He's the African American dude. Don't want to be racist. He's the black guy, right? um, he didn't seem like he was that amazing of a streamer. Like nothing real special. I don't know why he's so popular. Maybe it was just like he was talking about uh celebrities with someone when I went in the stream. I don't know. I mean, it was not bad by any means, but never gotten much into Kai or Jinxie. People watch them because they're on constant crackhead energy. Okay, yeah. So I know that's possibly the biggest uh dissuading factor in my case is that I'm not like a super high energy, uh, funny or big reaction streamer. Nothing like that. I don't know, hang out, play video games, you know, and don't have like the greatest streaming voice and stuff. Not to be like, oh, pity me, pity me. None of that is entirely important, but yeah, there's definitely a an audience for people who are more low key energy, or lower energy. Not everyone wants to watch people who like scream and stuff. I feel that I'm quippy and funny, but people could never come to my streams. Wait, are you a streamer? Are you a stream up clowner? Are you a streamer? I gotta follow you. Here we go. People never come to my streams expecting me to be like, oh my god, look at this chat. Look, look. I don't have the energy for that. Yeah. I'm honestly a pretty shy person. And so it's hard to even like put myself out there, especially on camera, since I got this dang old webcam. But stream up clowner. Haven't streamed on this account yet, but you used to stream years ago. I forget if you told me that. You might have told me that. It seems like a lot of people have a little bit of experience with streaming, But so you just recently set your account back up to stream properly. Haven't clicked start yet. Okay, okay. Well, when you do click start, I will try to be there. um hmm. Okay, your topics. So that was primarily like US news, entertainment. Let's see the entertainment news. Disneyland visitor dies in hospital after riding haunted mansion. Hmm. Was it that good that it killed him? Sounds good, brother. Not sure how entertaining it'll be, since I was planning to stream either Rocket League or GeoGuessr though. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's pretty crazy, because those are like two of the games that I play the most on stream. I don't know if you were here. Were you here yesterday when I was playing Rocket League? I know you stopped by for a little while yesterday. Um, but I did, in fact, play Rocket League for the first time in a while. Ended up ranking up from Diamond 1 Div 1 to Diamond 2 Div 1. And so I'm pretty much right back where I was. Uh, I'll play it for a little while today. Probably like minimum, I was thinking minimum 2 games or minimum 3 games. Or until I lose. So not for too long. Got distracted. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I mean, my goal with Rocket League isn't just to play it to have fun. I mean, it is fun sometimes, of course, only when you're winning, but I just really want champion rank. Like, I'll be good if I just get, champion 1 for a single game or something. It doesn't matter if I immediately drop out of champ after that. Every game played recently, getting absolutely pounded. You're down in GC1 in 2s, down in champ 2 in 1s. Okay, so you're significantly higher rank than me. I can't keep up with even champ 1s. I played with a couple of viewers are champ 2 rank, and I definitely can't keep up. Like, I don't do horrible or nothing. It's not like a massive skill increase, but it's a lot faster than diamond rank, and it seems like everyone at that rank can do some sort of freestyling and twirl spin attacks. Uh, so why did the person die? Oh, I think you have to. No, the article is locked. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. You've been doing bad while I've been doing good. Down to give me some tips or something if you ever join up. Yeah, I would also uh be down to take some tips because I would also be down to touch tips. Um because I don't a lot of the time I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong. Communicating with my teammate would be helpful, but um I kind of that's a lot of effort to use quick chat, and actually communicate via quick chat, or find a teammate and just talk about Rocket League in game over the Discord call, whatever. Send you a screenshot on Discord of my current ranks, but they're super low. I'm like 100 plus MMR higher in every mode. Okay. You're typically 100 plus MMR. Alright, I see. I will be playing Rocket League today. Wow, it's already been 46 minutes. This just chatting news section thing. Alright, I think that's enough news. I read the daily John Lennon's birthday thing. So don't communicate with my teammates like almost ever. The extent of quick chats is like on your right or on your left on the kickoffs. Okay, yeah, see, I don't even have those ones set up on your right, on your left. I don't think those are default chats. But I do say nice shot, and sometimes I say what a save to my teammate, which is demoralizing for them, I'm sure. They do it to me also, though. More than I do it to others. So the on your right, on your left thing, that's I mean, assuming you can play with such precision that you can actually aim where the ball goes on the kickoff. Or I guess not necessarily. Usually I just like back up toward the middle in front of the goal during kickoffs, which is sometimes smart, but a lot of the time it's not ideal. They're not default, you have to slot them in. Wouldn't even bother doing it as your rank since the kickoff consistency probably isn't to the level where they can always dot you up. Yeah, yep. Love being toxic. Nice block and what a save. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. I mean, I have been hearing that since the game came out. I forgot to drink my tea. Eat some caffeine. Definitely gonna have to go potty after this. Beep beep. I could send you one of my replay files from a twos game. You can analyze it and compare it to what you do in your games to see what you should work on if you want. Yeah, how do you do that? How do you send a game file? My nose is a little stuffy. I didn't know you could like download the replay from in-game. That might be cool though. However, I've watched a lot of pros and other people play, and I don't know how they travel around so smoothly. It's like they're always holding the power slide or something, because they like seamlessly move from wall to floor to ceiling, and okay, yeah, cool. You can I'll definitely look at that, because there are some things I know I'm not doing right. Like what would one be? Probably the speed flip thing. It seems like Grand Champ and higher rank, they take off and accelerate faster with the forward dodge things than I do, and I don't know. Would I prefer a ones replay or a twos replay? I usually play twos. Uh, I do play the other modes, kind of just more for fun though. Twos has always been uh the mode where I have a goal for champion rank though. Once you start reaching into the ranks of Grand Champ, it's almost necessary to know how to speed flip. Yeah, so as I understood it, or as I thought I understood it, speed flip is just a uh like forward left or forward right uh dodge. And that is what I do, but still it seems like, I don't know, say Squishy Muffins, it seems like he's a lot faster than I am. Okay, so that was the news, and now I guess I've been trying to learn a little bit of the meta for GeoGuessr. Man, I was so disappointed. I played like 30 or 40, or no, probably like 30 duels games last week in the attempt to get to the gold rank so that I can play with the no moving mode, but I just I guess I didn't make it. It said on like Saturday, it said that I was like 10 slots up, but everyone last minute grinded, I guess, and that's just not fun. GeoGuessr ranked play is every bit as sweaty as Rocket League ranked play. And I don't like to play GeoGuessr. I like to look at the different environments and neighborhoods and stuff, different way people are living in GeoGuessr, but I don't necessarily care about the ranked. So I think I'll just play duels and stuff for fun, but probably not the actual ranked game mode. Hang on, I'm reading here. Is a diagonal flip cancel? Wait, a diagonal flip cancel? I know if you like flick the stick back in the opposite direction, you do the cancel. So a speed flip is a diagonal flip cancel. One of those things that you just have to crank out a ton of times to really lock down on the speed. Honestly, a little tip I have for GeoGuessr is if you wait until late in the week to play your first duels game, it'll help since the people who barely play start at the end of the week. Slots you into ladders where the win requirement to rank up is pretty low. Yeah, I think uh let's see, what is today? Today is October. Oh, actually, let me switch categories. And then there we go. And also I can probably full screen it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But honestly, I don't know. Originally, I wanted to get into the gold rank in duels so that I would be able to play the no move game mode. But it's like, and then what? I don't enjoy the ranked play in this, and it seems like I am not as good as the other people on the leaderboard. And so even if I can unlock no move in the ranked play, um I still suck at ranked. Hmm. Um, looks kind of cold. Is this like a Christian church? So you're in Masters in GeoGuessr and Grand Champ in Rocket League? Wow, dang. I want to be you. Give me your Twitch account. Give me your identity. Just kidding. Hmm. Will bestow upon you the power of the clown. Yeah. The clown power is not to be taken lightly. um, if you want to play together, we could. I mean, you're definitely gonna win, though. I don't know. I um don't really care about rank in GeoGuessr right now. Like, I still probably don't even know the names of all the countries in the world or where they all are. Uh, I just the thing I enjoy most about GeoGuessr is you get to look at how other places are, what kind of architecture in the buildings and stuff. You down to play? Honestly, I haven't played enough lately to probably be 100% locked in. You think it'll be relatively fair? Oh, you think so, do you? Uh, okay, so let's. Are we able to do the daily game in party mode? Here, let me pin this. Can't do the daily as a party? Okay, okay. Cool. Clown up. you're you're cute. Your character is cute. All right. What is live challenge mode? Closest guesses? We could do duels. Certified GeoGuessr drip. Yeah. Looks like you're wearing a dress and a beard and a rather large bulbous forehead cranium. For the world, you should set it to a community world, since that's the map for gold players. Oh, community world, a. Um, let's see. This one, created by Mate Potato. Okay, let's try then. Let's see how bad I get demolished. Hmm. I should have put it to no move. It's okay. Oh, it doesn't even let you move everywhere. Hmm. So I see this sign here. I don't know. That language sounds like Polish or Russian or something. I'll put there. So they added a spectating thing. I'm watching you. Ooh. Or was it Slovakia? Okay. Alright, alright. GG's, GG's. You said, my bulbous cranium attracts all the ladies. Yeah. They love a bulbous cranium. The bulbier, the better. Hmm. Um, Besides a lot of farmland and one single sign, I'm not exactly sure. Not too keen on clicking down the road for for a long time. Here's another sign. Okay, okay. Hmm. I do not know. Maybe maybe there. Not sure. Oh, you found a sign as well with some weird language on it. You chose Lithuania. Aw. You were closer, yep. Okay. Oh no, I'm sweating. Only knew Lithuania because of the bollards. Ah, yeah. Um, After we play a match or two here and I do the daily challenge, I also play the learnable meta maps with like the script thing. And so you might like that. You might even learn something. It might get you back into GeoGuessr. Haven't done it in like a month. That's it? Just 1 month? I'm sure that you remember everything still. Or most things. So I see English language. These are all pine trees. Could this be like Canada or something? I mean, the grass is pretty brown and dried up. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I see a city in the distance, I think. And it's a big one. All right, so here's a little some houses, or are these even houses? Certainly not very expensive looking. Just like bare bones essential house. Oh, this was not a city. Those were just rocks. Those weren't houses. Google car on this one is what's throwing me off. Oh, I forgot to even look at the Google car. So you can only see a sliver of the car, and it appears white. Okay. The Google car appears white. Let's mosey on down the road here. I was watching a YouTube video about different southern accents, and I didn't realize it, but accents and, well, I guess I did realize that language in general, that's like a whole field of science. And there's names for like how you pronounce the R and different diphthongs, they're called, like different ways that you pronounce words. It's a whole field of science, and it's kind of interesting. Well, oh, I got a road sign, I think. Language has some incredible depth to it. Yeah, it really does. And it's all like dependent on the migration of certain groups of people and their proximity to other countries and stuff. And it's interesting. I'm going to guess. So here, I think there's like mountain ranges. Maybe it's around here. Ooh, that sign that you're looking at makes me think it's Europe because it's a circular sign. What? There were pine trees in Africa, in Eswatini. It looked like those were pine trees. That's why the car was throwing you off so much. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know the meta of the car, the car meta. Marlboro cigarettes. Government warning, cigarette smoking is dangerous to your health. Oh, we're in China. It does look kind of like Asia. So to me, some of the Asian countries, like less developed or whatever, or I don't know how you would describe these countries, but this looks like I don't know, just like a doomsday settlement, like something you'd see in the game Fallout, or it's just like ramshackle huts, storefronts that are set up, I guess just because a lot of Asia is relatively poor. Yeah. It's cool looking though. It's like a whole different kind of town. Got some train tracks here. Hmm. Ooh, I see a couple hints. Not sure where though. Could be maybe Malaysia or Indonesia. Not sure which island of Indonesia. It's a big country. Someone in chat prompted me to look up a comparison of Indonesia versus like the width of the USA. And Indonesia is actually as wide as the USA. Same with Australia. Australia is as wide across as the United States, excluding Alaska. But Indonesia and Australia, they're bigger than I thought. So let's go here. Or where's yeah, how about here? Oh, I didn't read your first message. Maybe I should have. Meta for this country is how the motorcycle tuk-tuks have 2 levels to them. Ah, really? Okay. Oh man, it was Philippines. I saw Saya, Saya, which I thought was Indonesian. Australia doesn't surprise me, to be honest, but Indonesia does. Never knew Indo was that big. Yeah, it's massive. I mean, there's a lot of water, though, because it's like an island, or many islands. Tuk-tuks have 2 varying heights. Should be country specific. I didn't even pay attention to the tuk-tuks. Those are like the little cars, aren't they? I haven't even taken any damage out from you. No competition. Clone Up wins flawless victory. The tuk-tuks in Philippines are motorcycles, though. Okay, wow. Motorcycle tuk-tuks. Why is that blurred out? Oh, it was just like a glitch or something. So looks to be maybe Africa. I don't see like the roof rack or nothing. Like in Ghana. No snorkel like in Kenya, I think. I don't know, don't quote me on that. One of the African countries, I think, or one of the countries somewhere, the car has like a snorkel on it. It's a pickup truck with a plastic antenna thing so it can go underwater. I don't know. Okay, got English. Snorkel is Kenya, yeah, but Kenya won't always have the snorkel. Okay. This is news to me. A lot of new Kenya coverage doesn't have the snorkel, so learning the Kenya follow car is good as well. Oh, they have a follow car? Huh. Is that for security purposes or? In some of the coverage, yes, it's a gray SUV. Okay. Most of Africa is incredibly dangerous. I had heard. Yeah, I've never been to Africa. Okay, let's see. Windora to Junda and Quilpai. None of those names are ringing a bell. No shooting on town common. You can shoot everywhere else, including at your fellow humans, but just not in the town common, please. Are these things bollards? I didn't really see them along the roadside, though. Wait a second. Go back, go back. What did it say? Advice PH. These bollards are in New Zealand, Turkey, and Australia. Wait a second. So you're telling me this is not Africa? New Zealand, Turkey, and Australia. Thanks for narrowing it down. It's not Africa. Okay. Well, I mean, Australia, Africa, same difference. I guess I just assumed because the dirt, I think you found the 5K. Of course, of course. You don't need it, though. I mean, I only have 33 health remaining after all. Alright, and you can no longer go that way. Let's guess in the middle of the outback near Alice Springs. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. Did we start by like a city? I forgot. Or a little settlement. Windora. Oh, okay. Ooh, you were 1 point off of 5K. I'm sorry. I think me clicking made it so you had to rush at the end there. Alright. GG's, no competition whatsoever for you. Well, you good, I was on the wrong road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in the wrong country. Except that you directed me toward possible correct countries. That's the one. Okay. Well, I will actually be right back. I have to pee pee. Gotta pee real quick. 1 second. BRB. Okay. All right. Let's see here. How much have you destroyed me so far? Oh, you didn't, actually. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I checked my phone. You just said Clown Up sent an image on Discord. Oops, I gotta get rid of the BRB. Here we go. Um, is that Cyrillic? Problem is, there are many Cyrillic countries. It's not just Russia. What is this image? On two people. They're wearing like cold weather gear, so the image is your ranks for Rocket League. Okay, gotcha. So the tip here is these yellow bordered crosswalks are typically in Russia. Okay, yellow bordered crosswalks. So the sign has yellow and the crosswalk is also yellow. If there are Cyrillic and yellow bordered crosswalk signs, you usually slam Russia. Okay. That's what I was gonna do, just because the Cyrillic or Russian-ish language, yeah, that was probably gonna put by Moscow. If you look at the signposts, you'll notice most of them are black on the bottom as well, which is Russia meta. Signposts black on the bottom. Let's see here. Like this one here. What is that? The yellow sign? I do see it as black on the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so question is, where in Russia? I know where I'm gonna pick one of the only two. Well, I'll pick between St. Petersburg and Moscow. Let's see. Plus, plates in Russia are full white since they aren't a member of the EU. Okay. Makes sense. What? Is that even Russia still? Yeah. Man, Russia is massive. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna be crazy east too. Okay. Yeah, I was clueless. I don't think I've ever seen Eastern Russia in my entire life. Hmm. So here we got some tilled farm fields. East Russia just kind of has a certain vibe to it. It's hard to lock down on. Yeah. It looked like it was more remote, I would say. Like there were some people walking around though, despite the city being so small. Average volume. Okay. Oops. Gotta read the sign. Amberge. So I don't think this is an English speaking location. Or maybe it is, but not always. I don't know. Hmm. I see sun in the south. Does that mean northern hemisphere? Hmm. This place looks pretty flat or hilly. Southern sun equals northern hemisphere and vice versa. Okay. That's what I had read, but it doesn't seem to always be true. I'm not sure. Oop, can't go down that way. So I'm seeing quite a few hedgerow things, which would say, like, that's pretty common in the UK, isn't it? But I'm sure in other parts of the world as well. Sun can't be trusted 100% of the time. It's more of a general rule of thumb. Okay. And really, that's like one of the simplest clues to look for. And if you know anything else about the world, I think you would be able to tell where you are, anyways, what region of the world, possibly, except for rounds where it's meant to throw you off, the red herring rounds. Unter den Garten. Garten is like kindergarten, so that's like Germany, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Germany. Let's see what you said. Your checklist is usually Google car first, then poles, trash cans, sun, etc. Okay, okay. Plates are super important as well, but only for certain countries. Okay. So I do see a blue strip. I think that's a blue strip on this plate. Germany, that's got to be EU, right? Yep, blue strip. Or maybe it's like Austria or something. I think Austria either speaks German in part or their language is similar to German. Straße der Freundschaft. Blue strip is going to be 90% of Europe. So now we go to other metas. Other metas such as like language and all that. Okay, yep. Problem is, I can't recognize all the languages of the world. Like, I get confused between Spanish, Portuguese, uh, and a lot of the Asian languages. If you look at that trash can, it says the city. It says the city on it. Oh, it does. So, which one of these is the city? Grünglas or Weissglas? Or, hmm, Magdeburg? Yeah, maybe it's Magdeburg. Let's see, can I find Magdeburg? Nuremberg? Munich? Not sure how big of a city Magdeburg might be. Magdeburg. Luxembourg. Um, Smaller city west of Berlin. Okay. There's Brandenburg. Uh, so I'm wondering, how did you know where Magdeburg was? Like you had heard the name of that city before? I think I'm going too far west now. Windbergy. Heard it before, but also zoom in just enough to see small cities and then glance through them. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm afraid if I do that, I might just miss it because they look like the same name, just pasted dozens of times over. Not really, but don't have 100% lock on the area of the city. I don't zoom in all the way so I can look better. Okay, okay. Good technique, good technique. Um, okay, okay. Oh, hey, look, I see Magdeburg. All right, so let's choose right in the middle of Magdeburg. Is there a Mr. Pan? I don't see it. So maybe we're actually a little further away from Mr. Pan. Let's try there. So it looked like you were moving around pretty quickly. Oh, so it was what was it called? Dalbrook? I think I didn't see it. Hmm. But the zoom level's around there. Okay, I see. I see. And this one, is it Cyrillic again? I mean, the buildings, I think, look more Russian than Greek. They're just like big stone constructions. Pretty square, blocky. Is that called brutalist architecture? Where it's just like concrete buildings that are not beautiful? Hmm. But it says stop. So I see the backwards N. That's usually Cyrillic, isn't it? Isn't this like a Christmas song that's playing right now? It's not Christmas time, it's Halloween. It is a Cyrillic country. Okay. Cool, cool. Peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Now you can't travel that far that way. Hmm. I do not know. um, what is this big pipeline? Or multiple pipelines? Don't even know the region of this. Looks like a few spots. Okay. Say, does this look like Eastern Russia to you? You mentioned prior about like Eastern Russia having a certain vibe. This place has a certain vibe, I guess. But I don't know if it's Eastern Russia or not. This is weird though. A lot of Russia also looks like a post-apocalyptic settlement. Feels more like center/west Russia, leaning more west. Huh, okay. Russia isn't one of your strong countries, so you could be off. Gotcha. Hmm. West or central Russia? All right. Let's go there. I'm guessing. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready to you're going down. Caught you while you were typing as well. I don't think it'll be as far west as Moscow and Petersburg, but somewhere near OMSK. What is Omsk? Oh, Omsk is the name of a country. Ooh, it was central. More central, I guess. Kind of far east. Not like the farthest outreaches of Russia. But funny how we call uh China and like Japan as the east countries as opposed to like western countries. But really east is like mostly Russia. I guess it depends how far east. If you consider the UK and a lot of those European countries as the Western world and North America, uh, I don't know. That's just probably politically incorrect and geographically incorrect. Hmm. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add a few tags here actually. GeoGuessr, add the tag, and Rocket League, add the tag. Okay. Not sure if anyone really searches by keyword on Twitch, but the tags at least show you, like if you join my stream, it tells you that I play a lot of GeoGuessr and Rocket League. So, yeah. There's a solid amount of people that do, at least I do. Oh, wow. Is that how you found my channel? By searching like Rocket League or something? Usually only search by keyword when looking for Japanese streamers, though. Are you a fan of the Japanese streamers? I watch a streamer that you might be interested in if you like IRL streams. She's not Japanese, she's Korean, but Ginny TTY. She travels all around the world. Well, it seems like it's mostly European and Asian countries, but Like she did go to Hawaii before, a couple years ago, I think, and just spent like a few days walking around the country, talking to people, doing stuff, eating food. I just find it entertaining. it it sates some wanderlust because I don't travel much. Agro King. Ooh, so I just looked at this for the first time. There's some pretty big mountains. Uh, so are we gonna be like around there? You use it for language learning. Are you currently learning Japanese? That is interesting. I would think Japanese is a very difficult language to learn if you're like a native English speaker. Japanese and Asian languages, non Germanic ones, they're just so different. You've been slacking on it lately though? Okay, okay. Funny enough, before I primarily started streaming, well, I mean daily Rocket League, which I know I stopped for a while, but probably going to pick that up again today and yesterday I did. But I also played Duolingo a lot. And so language learning is also interesting. Japanese is incredibly hard. Thousands of kanji plus 3 different writing systems. Yeah, yeah. I was reading about that when I looked up how to identify like Japanese language versus Chinese for GeoGuessr. You've only ever used Duolingo once. Typically use Busu. Ah, Busu. I don't believe I've heard of Busu before. Busu. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not speaking too loud. I looked at a couple minutes of my Twitch VOD from yesterday, and I was either talking too loud or I was too close to the microphone because it was a little too much distortion. And today my voice is feeling pretty hoarse and pretty cruddy. Not sure why. I woke up with a headache today and like all yesterday. You have your audio at half? Okay. Yeah, so my voice is loud and like the music and stuff is loud, I think. I set it to be, like it peaks at -1 decibels. Um which is obviously, well, 0 decibels is the max volume you can get. Um Funny enough on OBS, which if you used to be a streamer, you'd be familiar. The range goes from 0 decibels all the way to the right or top, however you have your audio mixer thing. And then it goes to the left, like into the negative. I had read that that's because a digital signal, like digital sounds, they can't like physically go beyond 0 decibels. Something, I'm not sure the exact mechanics or science behind it, but anyways, 0 is max, the loudest. I'm getting a cold or something. I might be. I don't feel sick. I mean, earlier though, I did just say my nose was feeling a bit stuffy. So perhaps I am getting sick. Okay, so I see attention. What is that? Spanish? Portuguese? Banda? To be honest, I know almost nothing about streaming. It was always just something I did for fun. Had an okay following on your old account, though. Okay, alright. I see. Yeah, so if you use OBS, uh, you may notice, or like Streamlabs or whatever you use to stream, uh, there's a lot of settings, and I was looking up like what they all mean, and it's really in depth. It is Spanish, and it has a Google car meta. So I can't even see the car though. I can't even see. I can see like the burgeoning of a sliver of a car, but it's, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to identify this car. I don't think we can really see the meta on this coverage, but it usually does. Okay, alright. Usually. Juanilla. D55 D599. Is it Mexico? Are the Mexico roads like that? No, not really. So would it be South America? Maybe it's Central America? Or I think the game GeoGuessr considers this North America, even though it's Central America. um, hmm. If I return to spawn and move southwards, I'll find a flag. Okay. This is return to start. Yep. And move south. I'm looking for a flag here. Don't see one right away, but maybe I'm just blind. Not that even if I were to find this flag, I don't think I would be able to identify what country's flag it is. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. So it is blue, white, and red. Red, white, and blue. We're in Texas. Um, yeah, I don't know what country that could be. I'm just gonna guess. Is there mountains? Excuse me, mountains over here? I'm gonna guess there. You beat me on this one. Oh, you found the country with those roads. Oh, Chile. Okay, 'twas Chile. Hmm. No parking except with permit. Violators will be towed. Yeah, best not to be a violator. Best not to violate laws or people. Hmm. Is this a garbage can? No. It's like a electrical box type thing. I'm guessing. Can't read it anyways. You moved off the 5K on that last one? Aw. Shucks. Hmm. Wiedemann Architectural. Vancouver. Okay. So Vancouver is Canadian city, which means we are exactly right here. Yep. Scurry. Who's closer? Ah, you're closer. Okay. Good one. Hmm. Bedgingara or Bedgingara National Park? Bedgingara. What is Bedgingara? I think that's probably going to be our only real clue. Probably not. It's a red car. I think I know the country, but not where the park is. Ah. Would this be like Australia? Maybe? There's quite a bit of greenery. It's a national park. I see some windmills. Your initial vibe was Australia. Okay. Yeah, same here. Um, I see those bollards. Red on one side, and isn't the reflector gray? Yep, gray on the other side. Okay. Is Australia right hand drive or is it left hand drive? Because this car appears to be driving in the middle. Oops, passed it. First time chatter, Blobbier Shortly. Hello. welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Western Australia, you think? Emu Downs Solar Farm. Wait, what did you say? Honestly, terrible at memorizing the side countries drive on. Yeah, it's hard. It's okay though because he's driving in the middle. Probably because there's no traffic. I don't see a single car on this road. Except for the Google car. Western Australia. That's as good a guess as any. What was it? Bedgara? Or Bedgingara? Bedgingara National Park. A few. Yeah, Collier Range National Park. Let's see. Kennedy Range. X Mount Phillip. It is no longer Mount Phillip. What is it now? X Muggen Toolonga Nature Reserve. There's a lot of X's. I'm not seeing the national park exactly. You joined the party? Woohoo! I don't think I'll pose much of a threat to you, but perhaps Clownup will. He's uh like top 10 in the game. He famously beat a best of 5 with Rainbolt. No, that might have been confabulation. I wish I was top 10. You're the next Rainbolt for real. Yeah. And people will identify you by the unmistakable bulbous cranium and the eyes that are spread very far apart. Look like some sort of monkey. Bald monkey. I don't know. Do their eyes, are they spread far apart like that? Not usually, I would say. I'm not sure. And I kind of don't really feel like looking much harder. So, last I played, you were Masters 2. But honestly, it's been a minute, so you'd probably drop into gold if you played. Ah, really? Oh man, it was like way Western Australia. Darn. GG's though. Good game. Alright. I didn't take any points out of you again. Continue. Okay. What does it mean? It says you are not playing. Were you Oki? Oak? I'm not sure how I have to set it to live challenge for everyone to play. Oh, okay. Live challenge. Oh yeah, duel of course was just 2v2. I see, I see. Alright. How do I wave? Okay. Let's see. So do you guys still want to play Community World, or do you want to play just regular world or famous places? And I played the famous places map a good bit though. He's been champ. What? First time chatter, Hornetech 68. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, canst du link given? I think it's pinned. If that's what you mean by link. Yeah. I cannot read German. So I probably won't be too much help with that. You're fine with whatever map, preferably not normal world though, because it's buns. Okay, alright. So okay has been champion rank. I see, I see. Well, okay, so okay, he wants South Africa. I'm not gonna uh do well at all. Let's see, where's South Africa? Search. That's a rather specific country. Did Hornitex want to play as well? He said, für das Spiel. I'm not sure what that means. I can, here, let me, maybe I just have to repin it. Slash pin. There we go. Okay, so I pinned it again. Okay, so Hornitex wants world, and Oki wants South Africa. South Africa is a very specific country. Perhaps that's where you live. But I honestly, I'd say famous places. I'm sorry, everyone. I know that's probably not what you all wanted, but I think it'll be the most fun. Live in Germany, but world is fine too. Oh wait, I think are you in the lobby? How can I tell? That's friends. Yeah, so you're in here, lobby, and I think how can I tell who's in here? Clown Up's in here, Blobby's in here, I'm in here. And Hornitex makes the fourth, I believe. Okay, so you're terrible at famous places? Yeah, me as well. These trees are, I've seen these kind of trees before. They're very strange looking. Massive, thick trunks and like comparably small branches. I think it was part of Australia. I don't know. Maybe not though. Yeah, maybe not. Crap. New Zealand? I don't know. Madagascar. Ah, okay. Alright, so H got it. Assuming H is Hornitex. Forgot Madagascar exists. Yeah, I actually I just plain didn't know. Okay. So I see the AE. Isn't that like Scandinavian? Hmm. I think I possibly know. Somewhere Scandinavia, I'm not sure. I learned that Finnish people from Finland, Finland is not technically considered Scandinavian. So Scandinavia would just be like Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Just the three countries. Not even Iceland, apparently. I don't know, according to a video that I saw. I don't know where exactly, but... Ah! How many of you guessed there? Ooh. All of you guessed there. Wow. I'm playing with bunch of wolves. We all 5K'd. Yeah. Meanwhile, I didn't even like 2K it. Hmm. Is this real gold? Interesting. Man, you'd think this would be like very famous, but I can't say I've ever even seen it before. It definitely is unique. Golden pillars and buildings. Wow. So it lets you walk around a little bit here, but the images are pretty low res. What is that? Is that some sort of Arabic language? You have to hop out after this? Okay, alright. You'll send the replay file for Rocket League. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, pretty soon here, I'm going to switch to Rocket League. It's been quite a while. Ooh, it was Thailand. Wow. Or no, it was Myanmar in Burma. Alrighty. And I'm taking up last place. I didn't see who was in first. What is this? A snowy region of the world. KZ? Or no, that's not a Z. KE. Maybe it's let me see that. Let's take a look. KE. If that's in a different language though, the K could be like really an S or something. And you can't move on this one. Man, I don't know. It's snowy, so maybe it's Estonia. Oh, Kazakhstan. Wait, is it? Yeah, Kazakhstan. Okay. Well, we all did not 5K on that one. All right. Good job, everyone. Final round. Oki is in first place. Was champion or is still a champion. All right, cannot read that. Just supposed to recognize this these mountains. It is beautiful. Rather beautiful. I mean, let's see, sun in the north. So would that be southern hemisphere, actually? Usually it's northern hemisphere, but this one could be southern hemisphere. It doesn't look particularly warm. Maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say maybe it's Canada, but if it's southern hemisphere, maybe it's like Brazil. Isn't there like Angel Falls in Brazil? And that's in a pretty mountainous region. Ooh, it was Africa. What? H guessed United States. Who was closest? Okay, who was closest? Lesotho. Does Lesotho have any landscape like that? Well, all right. Here's the lineup. Clown Up taking second place, H third, me fourth, and in first place is Okay. GG, everybody. Thank you for playing. Thanks for playing. All right, and I'll see you, Clown Up. Lesotho is very hilly. Okay. GG's. Good game. Alrighty, so I vote we play again. Does everyone want to play again? And actually, round time. Next part is okay. That's fine. No move, panning and zooming. Okay. You want to do world? Okay, cool. I'll check it out later. Clown up. Maybe even on stream. I'm not sure. Okay, let's switch to world then. Here we go. Hmm. So I see the red tiled roofs. Is that what that is? Isn't that like Spanish or something? I disabled move. Capitan. El Capitan? That was with a K though. Let's see. Possibly Spain. I'm not sure. It could have been Mexico. Or it could have been a number of places, really. South America? Not precisely sure. Oh, it was actually Czechia. Wow. Okay, so you guys were a bit closer. Not sure what about that said that region to you. I could have swore it would have been like Spanish. But I digress. I was incorrect. Let's see now here. Looks like maybe some more Spanish. Terminal D something. Yeah, I think this looks like Spanish again. Can't be certain. So I see some red and yellow. That's not a flag though, right? Not sure what exactly that is. Hmm. This one's tough. License plates. This one's got some green on it, it looks like. These other ones looks like all white. Is there like a black strip on the top, or is that just part of the car? No idea. Let's see. Oh wow. It was Peru. We all guessed that region of the world. I'm not cheating. Maybe you guys are cheating. Alright, GG. That's a good one. Next round. So on this one, got English language, broad expanse of field, whatever. Will that be considered a mountain in the distance? I think so. some mountains. And too bad we're not on the other side of this sign. In the distance, I see the red roofs, red tile roofs. Maybe it's Mexico? Iveco Cargo Max service. The car, can't really see it. Except for this little bit of it. I think that's just a glitch though. Are they driving on the right? Oh, it's just a two-way street. Or not two-way, but one direction. Okay. So I don't think this is in the EU. I'm gonna guess, I don't know, Mexico. Ooh, it was in Europe. No, North Macedonia. What? Does that country even exist? I got 4 points. Okay, got wait, round result. H was taken first in that one with over 4k points. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That's something to be proud of on that round. Not a whole lot of clues, I don't think. Ooh, this one. Wow. Is that a person carrying something on their head? I would guess Africa somewhere then. I guess I don't know. Could be... Not sure how you guys guessed already. I'll just guess Ethiopia. Wait a second, didn't it say you guys guessed already? I thought it just told me that both of you guys guessed. Did somebody else join? Oh, okay, okay. I'll just terminate the round then. I wondered why it was taking so long in between rounds. Alright, so it was Kenya, eh? Okay. Okay, got that one. H, not too far. Alright, start next round. Let's see here. Sun appears to be toward the northwest. Yeah, it's just straight west, actually. I mean, the trees look like northern hemisphere trees. Maybe it's, For this one, what are these, like little piney type trees? I'm not sure. That's going to be my response for most of these, is that I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's guess, Northern California, how about? You guys both guessed, it looked like, so. It was Spain. Okay. You guys guessed Italy, huh? Wow. Interesting decision. I didn't think that Italy looked like that. It was Portugal, though. All right. GG's. Game summary. And OK was the victor that game as well. Let's see, 25,000 is perfect score. So, all right. I did pretty awful at a couple rounds there. How can I kick out? Okay, there we go. And let's see. All right, it's pinned, so anyone on Twitch, you're welcome to join. Starting a new game in 3, 2, 1, and start. All right, let's try world again. Indeed. I see more red tiled roofs. That's such a common feature in much of the world. The meta clue is probably this particular street lamp thing. Interesting that they have street lamps on like a dirt road or dirt street. Maybe that would entail that it is not a really ritzy country. Looks like possibly have blue on the license plates. Could it be part of the EU? Not certain, but got an old-fashioned car here. Or it looks old-fashioned. What is that, a Volkswagen Beetle? I'm gonna go Spain just because I'm not sure. It's Poland. No, I was farthest again. Dang. Alright. H won that round. Good job, H. Let's see, can't see the Google car. Got those tiled roofs again. They're not red tile, but still, tiled roofs is a popular feature. Where's the sun? In the north? Really? Got some like palmy looking trees. Maybe what kind of cars here? Toyota cars. Some trash cans. Can't see like a city or province, whatever, on it. I think I know exactly where this is. Maybe it's around here. I don't actually know. But wow. I was I the closest that round? Yes. I was the closest in that single round, which means I am the best player. Which I'm happy. Oh no. What is it? Control R? The darkness. Where are we? We're here. Clearly. Is it black for you guys as well? It was just a black screen. Who won? It was black for you guys too. Oh man. Okay, well, okay, you still won. Is that because only that one spot in the world is just utter darkness like that? Enter the abyss. Hmm. Oh, I see. This looks oddly like Monaco. Look at that. It's a boat in Monaco. Where's Monaco? There it is. Let's say Nice. I know. Did you guys spot it? You guys are probably 5K'ing this round, aren't you? Okay. Wait. Ooh. All right. Yeah, you guys were much closer. Did you guys 5K it? All right. Almost 5K. Man. All right. It said Monaco right on the boat, so, you know. You know, Monaco. Come on, you know. Hmm. What is this? What is this? Hmm. You guys both guessed. Come on, I gotta get a move on. Was it that obvious for you guys? See, me, I don't know. Is that German? Let's go Germany. Let's try Hamburg. Ooh, Switzerland. Dang. Okay. You guys both guessed Switzerland. All right. And was I in third place there? Yep, of course. Darn. Man, I'm not looking too good at the game. I'm not good at the game, so that would make sense. I wasn't like crazy far off for most of them though. I mean, I would consider guessing within Europe close, even if it's the other side of Europe. So, even though the two are vastly different. All right, you want to do one more? Do you want to try a different map? Let's try South Africa. South Africa. This one is really just going to be a guess. Nakmal. What does not something? Hmm. Means again. Okay. Ooh, looks like there's possibly an advertisement. I don't know. Okay, let's try South Africa. You're definitely gonna win this one, okay. I don't even know what countries are in South or what cities are in South Africa. I would be lucky if I even guessed South Africa. English is taught in school for a reason. Well, not everybody speaks English, I suppose. Hmm. Okay, so This does not look like a coastal city. I don't see the ocean anywhere. But am I wrong in assuming bigger cities would be near the coast? So let's try this one. Okay. Oh, it was Pretoria. Yep. Okay. Not sure how you knew that. You must know what each city in South Africa looks like. Hmm. Let's see. Zone Watch Armed Response. So you can probably tell based on the area codes, right? Of the phone number. If it follows like a system. What is it? 086 it looks like. I'm not sure. Zero 086 is cell phone. Oh man, okay. Hmm. Well, maybe it's Cape Town this time. I'm fairly confident in that guess. Wow. Did I win that round? Yes. How about that emote? Because I'm happy. Alright, good round. Wait a second. H didn't even select. He chose in the water. Let's see, where did you go? You went that Gikerberha on that one. Did you? Okay. Well. Okay. Took a second there to load. I thought it was going to be another darkness round. Carinu. 42 Carinu. Is that the name of the street, though? Um, doesn't appear coastal. Could be wrong. Maybe the ocean is just on the other side of this hillside, but I don't know. Can't really read the street signs. Um, where could this be? I'm gonna say somewhere near Cape Town again. I don't know. I'm stumped. It was another Gekerberha. Gerberha? How do you say that? All right. Next round. I don't want to talk about it. Good job. Okay. Um. Hmm. Let's see here. Tip Top Store. Tip Top Store is a good name for a store. I'm sure their quality is tip top. Only the tip toppest of bananas, etc. Things that they sell in South African stores. Could be a liquor store, actually. So, mountains. I'm not familiar with the mountains of South Africa. Didn't even know that it had mountains. A good meta clue. Maybe these things? F, H, and V? No, those probably mean something else. I don't know. South Africa doesn't look too bad, all things considered. Bloemfontein. It was over here again. Alright. Final round. Give it your all. I think okay wins no matter what, but alright, so here. Let's see. Kimberly. There's some more area codes. Are those cell phone numbers again? Start with 08 again, so. I'm not sure if H has any idea. He's always the first to guess. Definitely looks like more of a rural area. Or like on the outskirts of on the outskirts of Johannesburg. Johannesburg? Ja or ya? I don't know. Oki is really taking their time on the 5K. Ooh. Oh, dang. I thought I was closest for a sec there because initially it didn't load in your little picture. But did you 5K that? Round result. Ooh, 1 point off. Oh. What city was that even? I don't know. It was Warrenton or Warrenton. Word. All right. GG's. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna switch to Rocket League for a little while. That's all right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Blaubeerschal has followed.
Blaubeerschal. Thanks for the game, Hornetex, and thank you, Blaubeerschal. Thank you all for playing. I am going to be right back real quick. And then return with some Rocket League. Thank you all for playing. All right. Okie dokie. So I will be right back. Feel free to hang out or play GeoGuessr with others, etc. Whatever you want to do. I'm going to be playing Rocket League for at least 2 games or until I lose. 2 games or until I lose. If I go on like a 10 game win streak, then I'll play for 10 games, I suppose. And then after that, I plan to play Baby Steps. I think I'm nearing the end of Baby Steps, but Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Take a little bathroom break and get a sip of water, etc. So, thanks for hanging tight. Be right back. Alrighty, right. And I am back. And choking on water. Hmm. Let's switch to Rocket League. How about a little more upbeat music? Uh, All-time pop hits? Mm, is this an all-time pop hit? Hmm. Let's listen to The Life of a Showgirl by Taylor Swift. Hmm. Alright. Wish me luck. No warm-ups. None needed. Bring it on. Oh. I would have had that shot, man. Never mind, though. I just want you to be a good teammate. Wow. No. I almost ruined it for us. Good thing he stayed back. And the goal there. I'm just listening to the music mostly. Excuse me. I had a little schnackety schnack. Or part of my lunch. Bagel sandwich. Salami and Swiss cheese onion bagel today. Looked like I got the boost before he killed me. Close, close. Nice one. This one's got a common chord progression, this song. Oh. I was worried about him trying to come and blow me up there. Yeah. So I don't understand what the point of a flip cancel is. On the speed flip thing. Actually turned that one in there. That was kind of surprising. No. Crap. Wow. That was a pretty good shot, though. Couldn't keep it up. Alright. Might be a short Rocket League today. Let's see if I lose this next one. I'm guessing that I'm going to win the next one and go on to play a third one, which I will lose, and then move on to baby steps. That's my guess, at least. Ophelia. It was horribly off pitch, but you know, you get the point. You get it. Nice, nice. No boost. And he just took that boost, of course. Of course. Teammate misses the block. Gonna be a short Rocket League day indeed. Lose the first two. Like the beat of this song. Oh, this is that Ruin the Friendship one. I think. Maybe this is Life of a Showgirl? Why would you do that, man? Why? You're dragging me down. Oh, that wasn't teammate that hit that in. Never mind. Dog. I think teammate is throwing. Stealing my goal. Alright. At least it went in though. Yeah, he's throwing. Almost got over him. You're gonna want to save him. He's losing us the game. For real. I'm just gonna forfeit this guy. Alright, I'm not gonna try. Alright, let's just listen to the remainder of this song and then switch to Baby Steps. This one is Ruin the Friendship. I don't so much care for this one. It's meh, you know. All right, and on to baby steps. So let's see if we can actually win this one today. Rocket League update, what? No, it says that I'm still playing Rocket League. No, I'm clearly not. What does it mean? What do you mean? Steam Cloud out of date? Can I fix that? No. Not right now. I don't know. Anyways, go to a good game, an actual good game. Really good game. Very good game. Called Baby Steps. Oops. Alright. So, last we left off, that's right, I was here. I made it through the train, made it all the way up, but I did not see that I could go anywhere else, and so I don't know if I have to do this side quest of move down the mountain. I suppose we could try to get back in there. We could see for sure where he is wanting us to go.
Oh no!
How am I gonna get back in there? Gotta slide on underneath that, but there we go. Maybe? Nope. That's not it. Just back up. So it would seem I have to tilt backwards and fall and then keep sliding forwards. Nope. Not accomplishing much there. This patch of ice is real slippery, it seems. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna go back up the train. That must be where I'm intended to go next. Alright, and let's see, this part I had to go up here like so. Or no. I could just enter the train like this. No. No. Dang. Gotta go back around. You get up, sir. Oh. Well. Just slid literally right down where I was. Let's try to go up this way. That way we don't gotta curve to the left. Might be a little too steep though. What? How'd he fall there? It's all good. No.
Fuck.
Gotta get my fingers warmed up.
Ah! Oh, crap.
Didn't even fully put down his foot.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, crap. Whoop.
We gotta go to this side. Don't think so. Maybe I do have to go to the other side. Can't really see.
God.
all good. Didn't fall too far.
Oh. Eep. Oh.
All right. Then try to get up here, maybe? Nope, that's not it. So I think I definitely have to go to the left there. All right.
Yep.
Ooh. All right, didn't fall too far there.
Burned.
And again, the same spot.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, that works.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
All right, look at that. Already made it up to the second half of the train. Didn't seem too difficult. First try. Oop. Whoopsie. My stomach is kind of upset. Oop, gotta go to the left here.
Oh shit.
His arm was stretching.
Yep.
Oh. Shucks. Keep wanting to go to the right. When he starts flailing like that, is he about to fall?
God!
No. Ooh, all the way out of the train again. All the way down the mountain? Nope, not quite, but... Alright. Ah. It's all good. Just landed on this couch here. Right on the tailbone. Can't imagine that would feel good. Any of these falls.
Where's the quad? Not again. Shit!
Oop. AP. Hi, AP. Good morning, or good evening, rather. If you're in London, on the underground, so signal might go. I'm good, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, or actually, I've been streaming already for almost 3.5 hours, and so I've been up since, I don't know, like 7 or 8, I think. Not sure. Ooh, you work? You maintain a regular job whilst streaming? That's hard. I'm not working at the moment. I have naught to do except for play video games and stream. It's good to see you though. Thank you for joining. Thanks for chatting as well.
Oh no!
Streaming is pretty hard actually. Try to find a healthy balance. Yeah, I mean, it depends how long you stream for, because there's no way you'd be able to maintain like full-time streaming and full-time working, you know, because streaming actually takes a lot of energy. Or for me it does, because I'm not a particularly social person. So it takes a lot of social energy. Of course, this looks super hard. What the heck? Yeah, I'm telling myself the same thing. What the heck? This one is, it's tricky, and I don't know if you can tell, but it's like at an angle. So you can kind of walk on the ground, but then also not really. You almost have to like glitch it. Ooh.
Crap.
Ah, no. Try to do it on weekends? Yeah. I got inspired by streamers like yourself who just do it on weekends for fun and actually seem to have fun while streaming. But problem is, it's kind of hard for me to have fun when, I don't know, I'm just not a fun person, I guess. I'm lame and don't have a great sense of humor, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. I'm certainly trying.
Whoop.
I think you should have fallen there. Can you get your foot up in there? In that crack? There you go. Oh, thank you. I never know what to say. And it seems like
Shit.
the things I do say are not good. Oh, I think he's like mid-fall right now, actually. Yeah. Couldn't do anything. His foot was like glitching out there. What the? So this red sofa ledge is actually a little bit higher up, it seems. Can I step up here? Oh. Get up there. Eh. Don't think like that. Be kind to yourself. You're your best hype man. Yeah. I strongly oppose being hype for anything though. Usually I'm a pretty laid back
Oh.
streamer in person. You seem like you get really hyped up though. And really I don't know, not spooked, but like thrilled by the game. I do play other games. Today I played I did that news thing, ended up just talking to one of my viewers, and today is apparently John Lennon's birthday. I learned that he was only 40 years old, and he died. You might be familiar with the story because I think he was from Liverpool, England. And so I did that news thing, and then I played GeoGuessr for an hour and a half, and then I played Rocket League for just 2 games because, I don't know, it wasn't a good day for Rocket League. I lost both games. And then, you're super anxious when you're live? I wouldn't be able to tell at all. I think you're like a fantastic streaming personality. Actually, can you move your foot over just a little bit more? There we go. Ooh, yep. Why does his foot keep sliding off there? However, I mean, personally, I don't think I would ever want to not be true to myself when I stream. I mean, maybe, I guess I'm already not entirely true to myself because I'm not a type of person who really talks or says much. Like in real life, I'm pretty much dead silent. And I definitely have to force myself out of my shell to talk. But all things considered, I, for the most part, enjoy talking to viewers. It's just kind of hard to figure out what I should say. Oh, crap. Well, that's alright. I can actually get back to the ladder from here.
Ah!
Whoa. Why is he freaking out like that? Come on, dude. Oh, you kidding me? Dang. Alright then.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh. He fell out of the train. Dang it. Just about, at least.
Ah!
Oh.
Hup.
That's surprising, though, that you're super anxious. Would not have guessed.
Yep. Ah.
So yesterday, I actually managed to get up here completely. But then I ended up falling all the way back down the mountain. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no. It's a weird angle. Can't really see. Get your foot in there. There you go.
Ah!
No. It's all good. Can you, like, be less glitchy?
Oh! Oh no!
Uh, hmm. Do not understand why his foot slid there, but hmm.
Shit!
First part of the train's not too difficult. Really. From here onward, though, it's kind of a challenge. Ah. Get up, man. Get up.
Fuck!
There we go. Skipped a little segment. Oh.
Fuck!
Ah. No. Come on, dude. Get up. That works. Never mind. It doesn't work. Not working.
Yeah.
Why are your foot freaking out? I'm barely even touching the controller.
Oh.
Ah. No, no, no. Eh. Okay, it's all good. Why? Oop. Launch yourself forward. Okay.
Oh no!
It was a little strange. No. Don't do it. Don't fall. He fell. Why you no listen, Nate? Maybe this time.
God.
Mm. Or maybe not. That's the alternative.
Oh.
Come on. I'm rushing a little bit. Rushing, I mean.
Oh.
Easy does it.
Oh. Ah.
All right.
Oh, crap.
No, no. Yes. Actually, he fell to a more favorable position, I think.
Whoop.
Alright, and we're back at the ladder now. And this part is kind of tricky. Let's see. Just go up there,
Daddy.
here. Alright, and then, ooh, gotta go to the other side again. Well, made it through the train. And maybe now I have to, so I confirmed there's nothing in there. In that last train car, I went in there, it's just that blank, snow, and other than that, it's empty. There's no cutscene or nothing. That's why I went back down. I thought I had to find this, rescuer for the dude. He's stuck in a cave down there. A rock fell on top of him. And he's mostly fine. Where could I go? Maybe just this way. Oh, nope. I probably fell all the way down the mountainside again now. Yep. I didn't see a clear path
Daddy.
over there, so I'm just gonna try going somewhere else.
Oh. Oh.
You're fine. After a fall like that. No problem.
Oh.
So the guy is in the cave in there. You could like hear him whimpering and yelling, "Help, help, help." But he told me I had to go back down the mountain. Not sure why I tried to go up the mountain. Oops. Wrong button.
Ah.
Get up. Stop whining. Oh my god.
God.
It's all good. We're almost over there. Not sure what's even over there, but
Fuck.
we shall soon see. Oh, picking up speed. There's no like blinking red light or campfire light in the distance on this part, so not sure exactly where we're supposed to be going. Hmm.
Oh no.
Well, it's got to lead somewhere though, right? Wouldn't just put this whole frozen lake here for no reason. Walking on the ice is strange because his legs like slide out to the sides and you actually have to adjust for that while you're walking. First time chatter, Mussolini, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Not sure if I need to be going in this direction or... Shoot. Maybe it's just another section that loops around like the one river. No glowing campfires. I'm doing quite alright today. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling a little, like my voice is almost like hoarse. My voice is a horse. Nay. I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm doing alright though. Thank you, thank you. Just being kind of frustrated with baby steps here. Not sure where exactly I'm meant to go. I made it up that train like twice, but there's nothing up there. That guy, he was in the cave. It can't be this way. If that's frozen surface, I can't get up there. I doubt. Maybe if I go real slow. But there's a guy in a cave where the rock fell on him.
Shit.
And he told me to go back down the mountain and get help. After that, I proceeded to climb up that train. It's possible that I can get up there, I think. Jiggle the booty. Jiggle, jiggle. Can you stand up? Thanks.
Foop.
Just baby steps, baby steps. Whoa, baby steps, I said. Okay, you can take bigger steps than that. And realize it's me controlling him, but that guy's thicker than my morning oatmeal. Yeah, he thick. And I think there's even, yeah, mild booty jiggle physics. Oh. Come on. Stand. Alright. Whoa. Getting a little willy-nilly. I made it further than that before. Whoa, he stood up real weird. I don't know if you've seen this game, but basically the L2 and R2, or the triggers on the controller, they lift his feet up. Am I even meant to go up here? This seems like too difficult. I know the game is supposed to be a challenge, but this challenging? This game is, there's a guy here, Nate is his name, or Nathan, and you just gotta climb up mountains and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go up that way. It seems like near impossible. I was just at the beginning of the slope as well. But, so Nathan, he's a strange fellow. From what I could gather, he smokes the weed, smoking the ganja. It shows his apartment here. In the beginning of the game, the apartment was like he was passed out on the couch, and there was a Netflix show, and it said like, continue watching One Piece, yes or no. So he's an anime fan, probably kind of what do they call it, an otaku.
Oh shit.
And he's just real awkward, socially awkward. And I think I suspect at least that this is all either a dream or he died. There was a point where he said, I wish I were dead, to the like genie or whatever. Oh, almost made it up there too. And so I don't know, but then it cut to a scene where, like, I think he was dead. He died on his couch. Oh. Whoa. What is that cow that is incessantly mooing? Okay. Was I even supposed to make it up there? Hey, there's a blinking red light. Something's in this direction. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a Bennett Foddy game, and so it's meant to be kind of funny. And also rage bait. Okay, so that blinking red light. I'm definitely not going to be able to go to the right and get up there. I don't think. And the alternative, what would it be? Climbing that slippery frozen passageway again? Or if I fall though, I fall all the way back down the mountain, looks like. I don't know, man. I'll just have to be real careful, I guess. I think he's gonna slip on that surface.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Okay, this isn't so bad. Just had to make it past that one perilous part. And if you fall here, you fall all the way back down wherever that leads. I'm not even sure where that leads. I would think that would be like the previous level. And you'd have to climb that massive tower of staircases again, but maybe not. Whoa. Easy. Easy, Nate. Okay. There's no map. Well, Nate was offered a map at the beginning of the game, but he didn't want it. He said that was cheating. There's also another point later in the game where he was with a dude who was using a map, and I don't know, they ended up throwing it in the fire, and so there's no map. Let's see. Red light was over there, right? What's to the left up here? Guess I'll just go to the red light. The red light district. He was moving real slow for a sec there. Oh, no. Don't fall. Good, good. Okay.
Oh crap!
It looked like the red light was blinking like on the side. On the side of the mountain here. Oh crap. Very natural way to get up. Very human.
Oh.
Alright. Ah, there's the red light. Cool. Probably gonna be a cutscene over here, I would imagine. I hope. I hope that I'm going in the right direction. What? This is just the top of the stairs? Dang it. So I went back, actually. Wait, was that another red light in the distance? Yeah, all the way over there. Okay, okay. So I guess I have to go leftwards. That's a long journey. Best get on with it then. Come on, you'll never make it there at this pace. And that sucks. Oh yeah, there's this giant there's a cutscene with earlier. Will you lift me back up there again, ma'am? She's kind of creepy.
Who will you be when you're older than me? Could be a tycoon, run a sun,
Strange, huh?
stay in your room.
Stay in your room?
Whoever you'll be is alright with me. I'll treasure whoever you are.
Thank you. Thank you for putting me up here again. Alright, so I know it's not this direction at least. That's creepy, kind of. You said it. It kind of is creepy. Alright, so I better not have to go back up the train. I made it. There's like a crashed train wreck, and you have to climb up couches and suitcases and stuff inside the train. But, there's nothing up there. I didn't see anything up there.
Fuck!
I saw another red blinking light over this direction, I believe. So this is ice, an icy surface. And his legs like slide out from under him to the sides, and you actually have to compensate for that in the movement. It's real annoying. Or else he'll just like keep falling. Or you could go real slow.
God!
Dang it. Okay, so let's go through that archway. No. There we go. Okay. So the movement in this game is weird. It's meant to be a challenge, just like other Bennett Foddy games, like Quap was by Bennett Foddy, if you ever played Quap back in the day, or Getting Over It. Was that one where there's a guy in the pot with doesn't he have like a hammer and you have to make it up the mountain? This one is kind of similar to that. Yeah, it's another Bennett Foddy game.
Oh no!
Is this not where I just was, though?
God!
Just keep sliding. It's faster. Okay, never mind. And his moves also have jiggle physics. I see. Easier just to walk on the snow. What's this then? What's that up there? Is it possible to get up there? I don't think so. It's just above that wooden stake thing. Can't lift his foot that high. Well, let's just keep going this way.
Crap!
Rip. Get up, man. Get up. This better not be that cave with the rock. There's a big rock in a cave that fell over someone. Or fell onto someone. Might be that though. Not sure. No, looks different. I see. It's a little bit of an upward slope there. Easy does it. Quick little steps. Maybe that's the key. Nope. Just gonna go on the snow over there. Eventually, I will do that. Alright. What's over here? Still don't see that blinking red light. It looked like it was about the same level as that, the top of the stairs. I wonder if that wasn't just another way that you could have taken to get up to this mountain. Not sure. Sure is a long ways away though.
Oh shit!
Maybe to the left over there? Rocket boost. Get up now. His cheek jiggled slightly. It's almost like he's ice skating.
Oh no!
I'm a little concerned though because this is kind of down.
Shit! Fuck! Oh shit! Whoop.
Okay.
Oh. Ugh.
A snowman. Who built this snowman? I wonder. Ooh.
That snowman had been there for 400 years, till some hoon came and kicked it over. You
What?
wanker.
400 years? Okay. I was going this direction, wasn't I? No, the cows again. Why do his legs spread like he goes pigeon-legged even on the snow? Hmm. Red light? Anywhere? I don't see it. 1 second. Hmm. All right, all right. And there's an archway again. I wonder if it looped around. I see like some spiral staircase here. There's something up there. A little secret thing. Wonder if I can get up there. Or those ice stairs. I think these stairs are slippery. Yeah, they're ice. They're made of ice. Oh crap. Huh. I knew it couldn't have been that easy. Cow sounds angry. That wasn't too difficult. A fruit.
Is that a lemon?
A lemon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was so good and yummy. So lemony and acidic.
Isn't that what one does with lemons? Alright, so the arch is over there. Did I just loop around again? Only one way to find out. Get up, get up. Can't remember last arch though. I don't think I went directly under it, did I? So maybe this one's different. Oop. A little bit steep there, steep slopes. Okay. Is it just looping around again? So the actual mountain top is over there. There's that. Is that a fence thing again? I think it did loop around. So obviously I have to go somewhere else.
Oh shit!
Come on. Ooh. Oh. Much patience is needed to play this game. Okay, so what's over here now then? Hmm.
Shit off!
I don't remember that I did this part. Maybe I did.
Oh.
Get up. Get up.
Oh! Yeah.
Can I go that direction? What's that little spire sticking out of the ground? Piece of wood. So this looks familiar now. Let's go that way. Oh. Oh. It's all good. Just climb up over there. I hope it's not too steep. You kidding me? Can't even take one step. Oop. And mush. Yep, it's this section, and so I'll try to get in there once more. Oh. Hmm. Man, this has all been wasted progress so far, and I even made it up to the train once. Even made it up the train once, rather. Come on, dude.
Grip.
Nope. So you definitely gotta slide your way under there. Get in there. Ah. What if I just cleanly fall forward? There we go. I was making it too hard. Well, I looked around the mountain. Didn't find what you were looking for. What is this guy, Mike or Ethan?
Oh no!
Looks like he's not even underneath the rock anymore. What? I can't take his lantern either. So, back up the train. That's the only route. Okay.
Oh!
Alright, I'll make it back up the train once, and if I fall after that again, I give up for today. I might need some actual help. So slippery. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, bother.
Oh bother. Ugh. It didn't happen before.
Done.
Why are you falling there? Alright, back up the train for the last time. It's like an invisible force pushes you. Come on.
Yep. Good. Ooh. Oh no.
Oop.
Oh. God. Oh no. Oh.
Alright. That's a favorable position.
Whoop. Oh. Grip, grip, grip. God. God. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
No. Alright, didn't fall too far.
Yep. Whoop. Crap. God. Whoa. What?
Alright, back up to the second train now.
Watch it.
Oh. No. What was that? Oh my gosh. Give me a second here. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Man. This part isn't nearly as challenging now as it was before, but it's still relatively annoying. No. Alright. Come on, dude. Why'd you do that?
Mighty God. Yep. Mighty God.
Oh. I'll fall back out of the train. You kidding me?
Fuck.
This game is no longer very fun.
Oh. Oh no! Whoop.
What? Why? You gonna fall out of the train again? You cuck. Alright.
You don't know.
Alright. A few more tries. I made it up here twice, but what do after that? And why did he tell me to go back down the mountain to get help? What? Starting to get real impatient with my movements now. And that's a recipe for disaster in this game. No.
Shit!
Alright, got up now. Yep. That is unsafe.
Oh shit!
Why? Oh. Frick. I don't often fall right there. Well, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Fell back to the same exact spot.
God.
Shut up, cow, please. No.
Oh no.
He lost his footing.
Whoop. Oh.
Come on, dude. No. Oh my god. Alright, well. Thank y'all for watching. I was stumped. Man, that game, it'll get ya. But I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.